should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing. But if you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that's great. Let's go together. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil!
Disperse. I sense your weakness.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao Chisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class! Oh,
Chuzia might be in danger. Rover, please.
The end has come. No hesitation.
watch out!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Swift and resolute.
Close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The test, see? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be descent. But if...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Bai Zhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baisha, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. Bai Zhe is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come. One more time.
Rover is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless! Huh. I'm okay. Hey, huh. Huh. Hey, hey.
Swift and resolute. Ugh. Bad timing. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before. But Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Piece of cake.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of Tacit Discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the Tacit Discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that Tacit Discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence. We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated. If I may say, Rover, you seem quite mysterious.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover. Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as their surname. This signifies their wholehearted dedication to the city and its people.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chica's on the hunt.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Hey-ha!
The end has come.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd. Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Cherish every gain. One with the sounds. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Precipitance!
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Ha!
Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest.
Seed of Fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizya's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it. Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous pack. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time, Jizia. Do you mind bringing Rover?
At the VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned.
She's the magistrate's
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare slash... That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the... I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's... Sure,
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep...
Same here. Anywhere imagine...
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they...
What do you mean?
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf, but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and resonance beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? magistrate's not in the city hall.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields and plus, I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the city hall. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past. There's been TD outbreaks every year.
United, do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my childhood. I was really scared of getting my flu shot.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
That's what's up. Fuck yeah.
It seems
All right, great. So, now what? Is that the whole game? I beat the game now? Let me go kill this this thing over here.
Time and direction.
That requires wood. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't. This is magazines are not native to. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreak. So Jizia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. Baijia's still waiting.
But I got this. It's Madam Magistrate said we should be.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called... See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you've got to master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Oops. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my... If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying over. Let's go inside. To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of the... And you will...
Mr. Mortifi.
I see.
Not at all.
Baizhi should be...
Thank you, sir. This is more Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizya told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straight. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to... Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the test. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were a kid? No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals?
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the...
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification.
Seconded.
It will take some time before the results...
Shall we wait here at the academy? Over?
Sure you can, but don't forget your physical exam. I have the equipment ready. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed, the Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords.
There it
first aid. Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute.
We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line's dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Well, I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough enough. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the...
Simply put, it's hollow. It's not just a timekeeping tool. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it. However, we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine. One moment. What is it? You certainly are well in. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give Rover. Let's come back later. Please don't. Rover, I don't. Rover.
Yes, of course. Indeed. Your workshop? Stop. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get some mortise and tenon-based puzzle blocks. The missing component in the middle needs to... Considering its entire structure, this component... I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the academy walls, as vile and perilous as some...
I see. Shall we go and I mentally prepared though it is a bit hard. This should be it. Let's go back and show it to... Mr. Mortefi?
Good.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular... From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the Sugar Pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's Now Cheng Si Wu What? There are 2 If I remember correct, the gorges of spirit can be formidable Rover, about the Sugar Pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Simply put, we both, however, hurt, or maybe, or perhaps she's indeed, she need. If it were you,
I would emphasize.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chang. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You bet. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night market's a close. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about it. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow. Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baijer's lot. Oh, wait. Since you're the subject of that with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baijer leading the pack in case of an emergency. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl, so it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Baija said the leaf bears the fin. We must leave the city to an ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance you said it was flowing in a certain direction. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance core, perhaps? That girl might be the key to recovering. It's a site at the Trinodian.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I believe it without a doubt.
retreat to advance. Tell truth from the sun.
Upswing. Upswing. Let's get this over. Judgment. Upswing. Refuse.
Moment of resonance.
Guide my blade. Let's get this over with. Cool. No mercy.
Winding sounds. The hour is upon us.
Endless reverberation.
Guide my blade. Eradicate. Cool. Coming in hot. It's morphin' time. I'll fire it up.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Let me be your blade. Shake the shakeless. I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable. Oh, bring it on! Choo, choo, choo.
Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes! What clinger?
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Let the winds roar. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Fury boils! Feel my wrath! Inferno! Let's do this another way. As you wish. Silence! Inferno! As you wish. Let's do this another way.
हेलो क्या बना रहे हो बताओ बताओ क्या कुछ भी खा लूंगा पराठे चूरमा कुछ भी बना दो हाँ
Cherish every gain.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra. Yan Yan, did you hear that? That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle any...
The hour is upon us.
Speeding, let the winds roar.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Before, but it is what it is. Okay, cool.
It is natural to feel
And
dreadful.
I made the fucking mistake. Hi, Fang. I made the mistake. I'll answer your question in a second. I made the mistake. Sorry, women actually matter more than me. I'm gonna answer your question now. I got GN in my first 10 pull, free to play. I got Caltaro. Then it took like maybe 60, 70 pulls. No, I think 50 or 60, and then we got GN. Anyways, I made the mistake. So I was working with my graphic design.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen. Nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. No one would question it.
Sure. So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland? Mm-hmm, exactly. Mr. Zhang Ye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a help, I reported his situation to the patrol station, but this month it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. His name is Jiyuan. I couldn't just leave an... You're willing to... You have a... It's all thanks to many kind... I grew up in my sect on one day, so I started... According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson... Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Moment of resonance. An unexpected discovery. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. You don't look like soldiers.
I am Yang
guessing the one you're looking for.
Yes.
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed to turn. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have on your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just...
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your... Unexpected discovery.
Is that the beacon? They don't look like... Greetings. What?
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this...
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to this. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few...
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can... Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Tough nut, ain't ya?
Why did you attack?
You're not feeding us all these brains. Handle these goods, or consequences. We invest in your kids and don't test their patience. Don't make it tough for yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender!
Why did you attack us? Do you have other mouths to feed?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know.
Then we ran out of food and cash. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. Even I used to travel alone when I left my master.
What's wrong with you?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he... You don't understand. I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the... If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jianxin.
Hurry, move, let's...
No, I wasn't trying to...
Quite the...
Is this the...
Heck yeah. The first one...
Really? Then what?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages.
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix it?
Remnants of the past. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain.
city shines.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant!
Sounds. Keep it together. Last chance.
Transmitting frequency. Strategic adjustment required.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Cherish every gain. Unexpected discovery.
Master Tianxing, are you alright? This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay can mean that I'll talk to them if you can't make them. Move! What is it? You new here? Are you back up? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yan, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. And they...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded
wounded soldiers coming. Oh, sorry. Have to answer. Yes? What is it? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry. The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the over.
What exactly do you need?
Just make sure they're safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. Things are always like this in the rear. The front line sold supplies, medical. So this is what most people would never have the chance. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure. Are you over?
I'm okay. I'm just. It's okay.
I'll go find a medic. Please calm down.
It's barely a scrap.
Stop, please hold him. Sure.
Did Alan Chang's message? Question mark. It's good you bum. No, I'm sorry. I'm not that type of YouTuber.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. They look bad. Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people. Not but things have improved. Each injury. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. They are the ones keeping our. Please don't put it like that. Now that they're all. Thank you. The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Rover, where are we going next? Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight.
Juyen. So he never sent a. The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gone so intense, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Well, it's not a local fruit. Currently, what more? It's a type of old-fashioned. While tacitite weapons, the hand grenade was one of them.
Master Tianxing?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tian's, have you thought of something?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something. The quartermaster. We haven't reached the front. What's the matter? Are you alright? Oh, I was worried.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Northfall Barrens.
imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the task. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is the streams from the Norfolk Barrens rover. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Resonate with tacit discord? Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clover. Perhaps you can... This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the loop back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible. Grover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Speeding up.
Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Sounds.
But let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Commence healing. Embracing change. Acceptable damage. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Sounds. The hour is upon us.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic. Why are they here? They seem to belong. I remember reading about something.
I see. Let's check.
Watch out! Something's not right.
Brother, help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, this one probably turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumble. I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just, Rover, it seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the village is crying. Something truly awful must have happened. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. There must be something we can do. We may find. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. And thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, the area is a mess. Look, Someone was injured. These guards, the Fraxidus is...
The Fraxidus?
Yes. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Fusing humans?
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with no one knows their true and there is one particularly insane overseer, a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. They belong to this one overseer, and if he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows?
Guess you don't need my self-introduction. Oh, if you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, that makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am fooled. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with... Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? we trust. Ah, so they were right about you. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock. Next, what makes up a false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses? Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. But they always the same story. Get whatever you learn like us. This village marks the beginning of. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Huh? What is it? I see. A clever move, but I'm not telling you more. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. One day, a shepherd visited them. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd, his flock obeyed. They no longer had to struggle for survival. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him. What's wrong? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from... Oh, so you are right. But the world we live in falls... It's up to the two of us to make... The lambs reveled in as each night passed. It was the old Rover. Do you think someone would give you what you want without... I once believed that too. But true equality, the world was never to receive equal right when every wish comes, when they can make some... They all... Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as the shepherd. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wish. After witnessing the black lambs' actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd. Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they... wonder. Answer me and I'll... Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, he held all the power, fulfilling wishes. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, if they were given another chance, inevitably they accepted their fate. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always. Here's my final question. What happened to the Don't. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices. And they willingly offered...
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes, and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found a solitary black lamb in his flock, and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, the lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. They always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. No one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. To the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, looking eye. Are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. Strike the shadows. Standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd?
Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious... Perfect, no worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me, and it took me some time to break that barrier.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. It seems all the tragedies in T-Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs, we cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual... What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your... Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain.
Can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree. It's dead. Please. Are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go? That good, though sacrifice. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here. Please excuse, it's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But the villagers were a complex mix of... What was the diary's owner? My apologies. I wish I could... It was tragedies like this that made... I cannot stop the lament. But really? Dwelling on it? Yes. Let's go back.
Embracing change. Inconclusive results.
पोचा रहने देना
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Not bad, not bad.
Another field trip. I'm ready. Photosynthesis. photosynthesis. Life is in everything. Luminous energy.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Sounds come forth.
Hello? Felician Beringle.
Bazinga. Yeah. Sorry.
Are you Bazinga? Oh wait, I almost have a guaranteed 5-star. Oh wait, I forgot I have to do these. Complete a daily quest, complete a simulation challenge. Okay, we'll do a simulation challenge. No, not that. Probably just XP,
Yeah,
I guess.
You should just do the daily quest. It takes like 3 seconds.
Oh wait, I thought this was Adventurer's Handbook. I'm stupid. My fault. I went to the daily ones. My fault! Complete basic training one time. One time for my downfall. One time for me. What do you mean one of your favorite streamers? There can only be one, motherfucker.
Shape the shapeless.
Oh, because you're here. I didn't hear what you said. Wait, what is this? That's a dodge? Oh, I see. Why is it slowing down and telling me to dodge? I'm not that bad at the game.
Yeah, you are.
I can dodge this enemy blindfolded. Look, eyes closed. Okay, okay, eyes open.
It is natural.
I did my paid chatting, now pay me. Bro, you're not a paid chatter.
Speeding up.
Practice more and defeat the enemies. Okay.
Let the winds roar.
Let the winds roar. Did they change the turtle, by the way? Now I'm getting shielded. Or is it a different turtle?
Speeding up.
It's a different turtle.
I see.
This turtle always does.
I see. I never got that one in the... I guess I just hadn't equipped it before.
This is like actually the best deck going in the game.
The shield turtle?
Yeah.
I see.
Because like it's influence, you don't even have to fall cancel it.
Yeah.
There's like...
Time for some hot action!
50% damage reduction.
Wait, Wait, this guy already respawned. Does this one stay if I... No, it doesn't.
I'm fired up.
No, it doesn't either. I'm just testing. I'm limit testing.
Boom! Headshot! Think you can...
I'm limit testing! Why am I fighting this guy again? I don't need to. Do I need to? Actually, I might need to. I only got one map. But I'm gonna get more maps when I ascend.
Yeah, but like, everything is gonna become more optimal early.
Yeah.
Verity shines.
Why is there saying hi, Mtash? Is he here? Hello, Mtash. If he's here, I can't even see his message, but if he is, hello.
All is fair in war.
He said, love the docket.
Tell truth from facade.
Thanks! I'm dripped out!
Settled.
No!
Target confirmed.
Drake is here. No, he's not.
Embracing change.
Wind Rider.
Maybe you'd like that, wouldn't
What? W's in the chat. Of what? But what?
Ready for
Okay.
battle.
Commence healing.
Echo?
Rejuvenating
No
snow.
No contest. I just want to see what the second one is. How much does it cost after one? I'm doing this to see. Oh, it's 60 again. Okay. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see it. I'm not refreshing. It's so it's such a waste. Don't do it. This is a noob trap to avoid. What were you saying?
I'm doing it. I'm refreshing every single day twice.
Well, why? Yeah, but isn't it more impressive to just fucking keep your fucking gems and then one day you're like, I broke free to play for that? Well, not broke through it. I finally spent my gems.
Play this game that long?
Maybe.
No.
Oh, then why aren't you spending your gems? Oh. Defeat the TDs. Let's see. Oh. To a message. You? Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
How's that for a magic trick?
So basically, Alan sent me my full Wuthering Waves video, but I need to wait because there's a sponsor segment. I need to wait for the sponsor to see it and be like, okay, cool, you can post it, but like, so I can't post it because I'm waiting. But it's also on me because I sent it late. But it is what it is. Defeat the TDs.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest though, like, the one thing I was thinking about while doing this was, boy, I'm hyped for the next, like, enemy in the Genshin combat.
Yo, that's cursed. Oh, we should do that event, by the way.
We
Like,
should.
wait, how long does it last for? How long does it last for? How long does it last for? How long does it last for?
It's like 10 days.
Okay, we'll do it when the last enemy's out.
Dude, okay, whatever, sure.
It is
What do you
natural
mean, whatever,
to feel
sure.
dreadful of the unknown.
You and I both
Yeah.
know that if we wait that long, we're going to say, oh no, I today.
No,
oh,
no, no,
I
no,
can't.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
We'll schedule it. We'll make it a date. We'll schedule it.
We'll do the next one.
No, we'll schedule it. We'll do it. It's content.
Like we're supposed to schedule hanging out for the fire. Sorry.
Okay. Did I need to kill this guy? I don't know.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
I don't know if I need to kill this guy. need to do something. Exploration quest? I don't even have. I literally have nothing except side quests. Tutorial quest. Okay.
Just explore.
Stopping to relax once in a while
Weren't you going to bed, by the way?
serves
Why are you
for
still here?
stronger resonance with the world.
All is fair in war.
No, not like disrespectfully. I was wondering.
My bad.
Okay. I didn't mean like that.
Embracing change.
You're wide open.
And I was going to bed, but then I started watching Bucky.
Started watching what?
I started watching Bucky.
Oh. Were you watching? Oh, never mind. We've been over this actually.
This is a testament to
Are
my
you liking
connection with
Baki?
the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to...
Wind Rider.
It's kind of like watching a show where everyone's Bob.
Everyone's what?
Everyone's Bob.
Oh, I see. That is a very niche reference that only I get.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Like, maybe Rick's in chat.
Rick is not in chat at 3:41 a.m. He has a job. So, chat, how are your waves being weathered right now? Who up weathering the wave? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Precipitance. Speeding up.
Leave it to me. Commence healing.
reverberation.
Let me be your blade.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, we made it.
It is natural.
Was like the guardian. Like my growth was incredible for me. And honestly, I tell everyone this, but I actually credit you a lot. Oh yeah? And I have a favorite memory.
Think you can catch up?
What's your favorite memory from our time together?
Not gonna lie, I know
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! That's up! No biggie.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on!
I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up.
So I remember that, like to this day. Now that you've been on T1 for a while, and you have more teammates.
Am I feeling better? I'm drinking Terraflu right now. I know I'm so sick, but
Because you know what? Play against our team, even last year, people had a really like
not yet, to be honest, no.
For scaling or like user issue. I know it's bad for them, but sometimes I said, oh, like our teammate was really good at this. You guys have to fix it. Like you cannot. You
Call
cannot
Demon
do
1?
this.
Is Demon 1 watching the game?
Like that. It's like Trent would dart here.
I was gonna watch solo today. Where's the pickup code? Oh, wait, that's the pickup. But if you're a pickup code, we have our own group, right?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to.
Alright, if you guys want to join the pickup group, join us. I'll do my pickups right now. Choose the 4 teams from the group that will advance to the next stage.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are.
Damn, swag! What the fuck is that t-shirt? Find the bundle. The fuck with a DM your manager for a fucking shady ass deal is this? Some shady ass bullshit. What's a DM my manager?
Literally, in EMEA we have the joke that this was the meta of the frag in IGL, but the guys appeared, so and our IGLs were not that good at this. No, but it's amazing to see that he can go from managing the team to have this individual performance. This also plays along into what we've been talking about being a very well drilled team where everybody knows what they have to be doing. They're so acquainted to the plan that pressure is not on Valen anymore, and he can focus both giving the right calls and being that frag, and also the attitude. Like, look at the guy. It's impossible to not wanting to play with him.
I think that's the most impressive thing to me about him is we don't
Cherish every gain.
Are they playing with the Viper nerd? Yes, they are. They are playing with the Viper nerd. This is my pickup? off ads actually. So I can do auto or manual ads.
I think who else do you have? I mean, because again, it gets real quick. I got 2 minutes on this segment, so honestly, I can't get into it. Right, so we just flash the numbers.
Oh, they both somebody say, hey, John. You haven't seen it, yeah. I'm doing a challenge. I don't have the animation yet. Today. I will have it tomorrow. But
Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Ha!
Are those little flowers growing inside?
I'm gonna donate $500 to charity. Anytime we do 7 rounds win in a row, it's question mark because it's a mystery. But something will happen as well.
An unexpected discovery. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Bloom! Roll for me. Irritation.
I sense your weakness.
Watching this, I said it was on.
Remnants of the past.
No one plays ISO, and if they did, they'd only be like kills. But they have to make it ISO.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Deference!
Listen up. Irritation.
Swift and resolute.
Maybe just finish the replay system instead of that. Okay, buddy.
Let me be your blade.
Bloom. Listen up.
If a Chinese team wins, it's scripted. Just letting you guys know now. Salt Bay?
An unexpected discovery.
Bro's vibing out.
Huh?
What the fuck? What am I pussy up in here? Yo, imagine they played like this while there's a performance going on. That'd be fucking lit. Imagine it's a club like that while they're playing. That'd be terrible, but.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
It's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. I like it.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Jake, bro. Does anyone know where Magnet is? Is he okay? We still love you, bro. RQ? Oh, Rex? The Rex team? At least you got a team. That's good.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
Walkouts?
there are
The fuck? Where are they coming out of? Hey, we have crowd. Okay, this is different.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Is this the arena for the whole event? It is, right? Or no? Maybe not. I don't think so.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
I got G2.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Breeze, Icebox, and Lotus. Is that a good pool? Not really. I think those are the maps that people hate the most. Oh, not Lotus. Wait, the dev says that they're removing Split and
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
Oh, a new map. It's a new map? Oh. Crazy that Icy was a ranked demon and now he's in the major? Yeah, that's how it starts. There's a lot of guys like that. Let's see how Icy does. Wait, the coach on stage? What? Wait, the coach on stage?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
They're on stage with a PC? Looks kind of weird, but I'm down. I like it. It looks hella weird. You're on both teams.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
Wait, look at the coaches are in the back. Is that how they do it in VCT China? Is that what someone said? Interesting. Now the coaches are gonna have
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
They shouldn't though. Alright, here we go. Here we go, we're going live. We're going live. 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. We're going live. Good night, Red. Good night, Red. We'll be here. Alright.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
I'm pretty sure there's
there
a
are
lot of people in the US that are like stayed up, that have stayed up. Yeah, I see a lot of 4 a.m.s. Holy fuck, you guys are DJ for real. Wait, Rossi's up mid like that? Holy fuck. 4-1, A-split? Oh, Rossi!
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
We're swinging like that? That's a bad swing, no? Only two? No way. No way, no way. The game audio is too low. Raise the game audio.
Down, trying to suss out where exactly he is. He's swinging around the backside here, up pyramid, looking for the catch.
No way, right?
Ball now going to be going across. Tap onto the spike, retap coming through. He closes the distance.
Wow, he's moving.